Yeah.
Whopper, 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 Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper, Flame Grill taste with perfect toppers.
Ignore that. Neko, hi-yo, everyone. How are you doing today? It's me. I like your faces. You're all cuties, and I like your faces, and
Fluffs the soft kit a hair and tickles
I'm being
his
fluffed.
ears.
Oh, right, I need to be in... There are two of you in here.
That was quick. Hello.
Hi.
I'm playing Legally Distinct Mega Man.
Yeah, I appreciate your stream title today.
Am I capable of making a stream title that isn't a shitpost?
No.
No, it's no.
I'm definitely noticing that there is at least a large trend of my stream titles and shitposts being a Venn diagram that approaches a circle.
You are a walking shitpost that has adorable ears and boopable nose.
Or it's a smaller circle in a larger circle.
Yeah.
Anyways, how are you doing today?
I'm doing alright. I caught a shiny Cubone today on my walk.
Nice.
Noi.
Technically, it was a shiny Shadow Cubone.
Oh! Very nice. I should log into Pokemon thing. Since I haven't today.
Hi, Epic. I hope you have fun with your tabletop game thing.
Soon we'll be able to do ours again.
Yeah, because soon we'll stop having our sessions fall on holidays.
Gosh darn holidays, ruining everything.
How dare these days be holy? Let's see, which of these seem like they might even be any good? Okay, Underflow Guard. Fuck the Hazards chip. Fuck the hit knockback chip. Legally Distinct Mega Man. Okay, I have 86 robot dollars to my name.
What are you gonna do with all those robot dollars?
Nothing, because I can't do... I need like 1,000 robot dollars to do things. Okay, we shall find Colonel at the Ark entrance. These are the coordinates Colonel used when he disappeared near the Ark. From what we can tell from here, the area is swarming with virus army soldiers. With the interference they're causing, I'm afraid we can't transfer you there directly. Fine. I'll fight my way through. Yes, sir, Master Kai. Just be careful out there, okay? Transfer to this location? Yes. Roger. Prepare for transfer. You see, you don't just teleport. You have to get into this tube to teleport. Begin mission.
I logged on Pokemon Go and hatched on a Alolan Grimer and Alolan
Ooh, Alola. I am definitely feeling that this is the entrance to a Sigma Fortress. Just the way this is going, it feels like Sigma Fortress entrances from the X series. Oh, I did not notice that there were spikes on top of that.
You probably shouldn't stand on spikes.
Yeah, they're made of pointy and hurt.
Were they instant kill or were they
no,
damaging?
Just damaging. Well, damaging and you go back to last safe craft. Out. What was that?
So I was doing the auto battle thing in Violet, and I sent Walking Wake out, and Walking Wake just went, alright, time for W key, and literally just ran until they de-rendered.
He's trying to escape!
Walking Wake, more like sprinting away at high speeds Wake. Yeah, we're about to get a cutscene, and then probably a boss fight.
It was very entertaining. I had to say, can I do it again?
Nope, just a boss, or just a cutscene.
Like, they went down a cliff and everything.
I have caught a Satop.
Over real, I don't even remember that one.
It's the baby version of Satitan.
Snowwind.
Oh, that thing. I honestly forget it existed.
How could you forget the ace of Grusha?
I forgot Grusha existed.
And the haha funny meme of Belly Drum on. Because Belly Drum is a fun.
And in true Sigma Fortress fashion, this place is combining mechanics from like every level.
Oh, wonderful.
Hi, Jelly. How are you doing? Now the question is, when does the boss rush begin to occur? Because let's face it, with this game being as Mega Man as it has been, it is not a question of if.
Yeah.
Also, with the fact that they even set up how the boss rush is going to happen, with how the cores of all the other circuits have been just got stolen from our base.
Also, I am absolutely astonished that those aren't like syncing platforms or something.
I know, they feel like they should be syncing.
I'm concerned by the size of the big platform.
Concerned by the what?
The bacon slab. I gather this.
Oh, yeah.
These are like legitimate bricks.
However, allow me to raise a counterpoint. Is this not the size all bacon should be?
It is, but I'm also just concerned.
Now, I would argue I like thin, crispy bacon.
Okay, true.
Thin crispy bacon is good, but I would need enough of it to make a brick to make me happy.
This is fair.
Thin crispy bacon is good. However, counterpoint, a shitload of bacon. Ah, thanks, Yubi.
Ah, yes. Enjoy your suffering for a little bit. Which flavor did you get?
Black cherry. Global.
Oh, the worst.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you're cute. Yeah. It's just extra sour.
Yeah, it's a really powerful flavor, so yeah.
I heard you like sour on your shower.
Yeah. I like Pat Pats. I didn't even have to do that to him. He did it to himself. I knocked his shield away, and it, like, rebounded off of the wall to murder him with.
Yeah. Hilarious. Of course, it's the other way. Was the loop.
At the banana. Wait, it was invisible? I thought I saw and heard it.
Oh, there goes Walking Lake again.
Yeah, the yeeter is yeeting.
The only reason Walking Lake didn't de-render this time is because they got stuck. They had no direction they could go in. This is a very interesting bug, and it's honestly really funny to keep getting it.
With any 2D game, there is one... With any 2D game that has secrets, There is always one rule on entering a new screen. Can I check
There's
left?
a way to go left.
It is the most classic of all of the 2D secret hiding methods. It is the 2D equivalent of putting something behind the waterfall.
Sometimes it is a waterfall to the left.
This is true.
Oh, good, electrified platforms. Just what everyone always wants. Oh!
I'd been wrong. Making stuff, they were like, we know it's Saturday, so you're probably getting pizza, but here's something back.
I asked about harder platforms?
No, it was, we were saying that, the platforms seemed like they should be sinking platforms.
Oh, yeah. And no, just the fact that, like, look at this platform. It even, like, jostles as I step on it. This platform should be sinking.
Or, actually, if the fans were destructible, that would also be a thing. That would make sense.
They are not destructible.
Yeah.
Boss doors, boss doors.
Oh boy.
Hello there, character that I must very, very, very carefully pronounce the name of. Hello there, Nega. Scrap. That fool must have already gone further inside the Ark. Ah, seems like you already caught up to me, Gravity Circuit. Do tell, how's that body of yours treating you? This body? What do you mean? Overwhelming strength, incredible speed, amazing abilities. It all makes you feel truly invincible, doesn't it? And yet, even with all that power, your memory banks ring empty. It's a shame, really. Having such potential, but not knowing where it came from, let alone how it actually works. What are you getting at? I'll show you. It's time you learn the truth. Yeah, you're, like, definitely, like, Proto-Man. Heh, does my appearance surprise you? Not really. I would need to... What? Who are you? What are you? Simple. I am the original Gravity Circuit. So you are Proto-Man!
Yep.
Or more accurately, one of its previous hosts. Hosts? I mean, there are others? There were others, but unfortunately, they are all long gone now. Don't mean. They've met unfortunate fates, yes. And so I don't have to carefully pronounce your name anymore. From now on, you are just Proto-Man. That circuit on your forehead, it's not like the others. Where the others are passive after their host perishes, yours has desires. It actively tries to seek a host body, so to ensure someone is always wielding it. And the way it accomplishes this is where its namesake comes from. With the power of gravity, it can attract the required materials for a new host. Loose parts, various scrap, or remnants of your foes. It doesn't matter where those materials come from. Sometimes, it might even claim the body of a nearby bot altogether. In the circuit's programming, it's all fair game. So then, what happened years ago was... Back then, at the end of the first Virus Army conflict, this body of mine was in a pretty banged-up shape, barely functional. However, instead of destructing, this body ran out of juice to keep going. Without any power to send the copy command, the circuit thought I was already gone. If that command doesn't run, the circuit won't carry any memories of its previous host. That's ultimately what trapped me in this body. Learned that the hard way. That's when I came into the picture. Yes, you were just an ordinary bot who picked an opportune time to show up. Or that's what I would like to say anyway. And I don't know how many hosts you've been through, or what you were doing before the Virus Army showed up, for that matter. I don't know. By the time I knew what was happening, I was already fighting the Virus Army. Must have been his signal that reawakened us both. His signal? What are you talking about? There is a great enemy lurking ahead. Stronger than anything you have faced. The very source of the Virus Army. His signal has the power to control it in its entirety, thankfully. Same said signal can also awaken us circuits, should we need it. So I was roaming the wilderness mindlessly until he sent out the Virus Army? Precisely. His powers should not be underestimated. As the original gravity circuit, it is my duty to ensure you are up to the task, so we must have the boss fight against Proto Man. So, show me you are worthy, other me. Not gonna lie, you were probably the easiest boss I fought.
Wow.
And that is because you had a second phase.
Oh, yep, yep.
Finish! Yeah. Good. Very good. You truly have surpassed me. I think you're ready to face him. But first, I think it may be best for you to head back to the HQ for now. What about you? Don't you worry about me. This body might be all banged up. That's nothing I can't recover from. Now, you go on ahead. I'll catch up to you later. Farewell. Don't do anything stupid by yourself. Better you worry about your own paint, gravity circuit. Mission complete!
So I have a tinfoil hat theory about things based on the dialogue for that.
What, that they're purposely playing the pronoun game?
Well, no, okay, so, it alluded to the whole, every time you revive, going to a different robot and stuff. I bet you there's, like, some random special something if you get there with 0 deaths.
Maybe. Welcome back, Master Kai, sir. How did it go? Did you find Colonel? Unfortunately, no. He's already gone further inside the Ark. Oh, just what is he doing? I don't know, but I hope I can reach him in time. All right, let me know when you're ready to go again, Master Kai, sir. Okay, you do have a final slot. Okay, and I can reselect any of these. Arc machinery, follow Colonel. This is where you managed to reach last time, Master Kai. I've never been inside the Ark, so I don't know what actually lies in there. But based on our scans, there's still a lot of Virus Army soldiers in there. There just doesn't seem to be an end to these guys. Don't worry, Pat. I'm sure we can end this conflict soon. I hope so, Master Kai, sir. Just be careful out there, okay? Begin mission! Oh, it actually is like, because like they put a boss door behind me.
That's neat.
It's the little touches sometimes, you know?
It's lovely that like random like bits and pieces of enemies you can like just fling off and do damage to other things with.
Yeah.
That's...
So those are foreground lava falls, understood. Or not
There's gotta
foreground,
be a way to get through.
the current ground that I am... Mid-ground? Mid-ground lava falls. Man, the double jump and spin jump upgrades are just too good. Who would have guessed in a platformer having supreme air mobility would be really useful? Okay, no, literally, I have seen these platforms in a Mega Man X game. They looked a little different, but they behaved like they were the exact same size, and they behaved exactly the same. I mean, I'm not even pretending that this game isn't blatantly inspired by Mega Man.
Well, okay, so it's kind of Mega Man and Metroid had a baby. Right?
Not really Metroid.
You've got a spin jump. You've got a grappling hook.
Yeah, but you don't really get to use the grappling hook as freely in Metroid.
Yeah, so?
And also the spin jump behaves like light in Metroid.
Yeah.
Also, there's the aspect where it's melee combat.
Yeah.
I would say probably there's more Castlevania in this than Metroid.
Yeah, I suppose.
Considering the amount of whacking every single wall I find.
Siri, play Toreador March.
You walked him in the head with his own grenade.
I'm not Siri. Chat, the text-to-speech isn't Siri. I don't have Siri. And even if I did have Siri, I'm using headphones, so it wouldn't be able to hear you. You have very confused me.
Well, I mean, this is part of the course for Sylvanas, so... I'm pretty sure that one of Sylvanas' favorite pastimes is Diago.
As opposed to Simple, who one of his passives is confused Diago.
The heck you say about Varian, you little fluff? Also, you're quiet.
I didn't say anything about Vari, and I haven't adjusted my volume at all. What about Doritos?
Yeah, the little currency thing.
Oh, some of them fell. Yeah, some of them fell into lava.
It was meant to say the heck you say about me, Varian, you little fluff.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm not
Nobody's wrong.
Damn, Tiago, not everything is about you, you greedy little shit. That was a joke, of course.
I'm aware.
Okay, this is so nice that they give you checkpoints like that.
Yeah. Ow. Stupid momentum.
Can you destroy the little thing that's dropping stuff?
No. Happy... That will be tomorrow, isn't it? But anyway, how are you, Evie? New Year's Evie.
Oh, those don't count as solid platforms.
Apparently not. Oh, I had a Taya Glee redeemed, but it's been over 5 minutes by now.
Tis the season to be fluffy, boop the nose at Tia, a fluff his ears.
I have to say, movement in this game is fun.
But honestly, what did Varian say about me? My favorite pastime is to bully Tia.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, basically.
Grenades. Yeah, pretty much.
Hi, Sorrow. And of course, here's Colonel. Nope, Colonel fell down a hole. Colonel, wait! Scrap, I was too late. Warning, warning, intruder detected. Engage circuit extraction protocol. Initiate boss rush. Target, gravity circuit. So I'll have to deal with you first.
Well, he isn't wrong, because to bully is the Cuba way of life.
Oh no, we're not actually boss rushing here. We're pseudo boss rushing. No, we're boss rushing. No, we're both cute. Have fun with your D&D. Have fun with your not D&D tabletop. Have fun playing Fatal.
god.
That's not a... why can't you feel your legs? Oh, okay, so the more problem is that you can definitely feel your legs. You can feel your legs far too much right now.
This is a wild boss right?
Indeed.
I think it's time the boot stick came out and boot Varian on his cat nose.
That guy has a big laser, holy crap, I didn't see this. When you
Yeah, he does have a big fuck-off laser, and I love big fuck-off lasers.
Wow, you moved back to me immediately, dude, holy crap.
Yeah, I like how there's actually no, you do not get to rest.
Oh, you mean the fact that it isn't a boss threat with an intermission screen?
Yeah. I mean, Shovel Knight did much similar. Stop having iframes when I'm using special attacks on you. Completed. Objective, survive. Mission complete! Welcome back, Master Kaiser. Any luck with finding Colonel this time? Some, but unfortunately he managed to slip away. Oh, this is all so stressful. Wait. Something is coming. An earthquake? What's happening? Yark! Something must have activated there. If it can shake the ground all the way here, it must be something huge. I'll go take care of it. Of course, Master Kai. Just let me know when you're ready. go. I didn't find the Fleambus, did I? Nope. Oh wow, you've emptied our entire
Current
catalog.
objective,
I'm sure we
boop
can
tire
help a
snows,
great many
boop
bots with these
variant
funds.
nose, boop all the nose.
Oh, before I forget, Pat wanted me to mark this for you. Ship collector.
Hooray.
Pet the Robo-Doggo. Pet the slightly grumpier Robo-Doggo. I like head pets. Cannon Hopper, bouncy bot that likes to launch bombs a bit too much. Data, a bot absorbed by his research. Proto Man, the original gravity circuit? Circuit Crystal, a giant crystal guarding the other circuits. Arc Depths, stop Curdle. Looks like this is it, Master Kaiser. It's now or never. Or something terrible is bound to happen. I have no clue what's waiting for you there, but I hope for your safe return. Don't worry about me, Pat. I'll trust the HQ to you. I won't let you down, Master Kaiser. Begin mission! Begin retrieving snack out of bag. It's a healthy snack, don't worry, chat. Oh, come on. Oh, okay. It did, in fact, come on. Glad you made it, Gravity Circuit. Your target lies down below, behind the security gates. We need to work together to unlock them. Pick a side, I'll handle the other. Good luck.
Okay, so your options are. Oh,
I'm gonna have no context beyond left and right.
that's fair. Oh, hey, sinking platform.
Yep. Yet another section that is being trivialized by double jump. I'll go back and reset the section for that health pickup. Okay, the last bit of the snack. So I'm going left still.
Oh, we're suddenly freaking what is it? It's the platformer that you really like. That's shit, what's it called? But there's absolutely the things where you like portal through things.
Celeste?
Yeah, Celeste. We're absolutely Celeste now. Because that is absolutely a thing that I've seen in Celeste. Also, hey Tiago,
Me?
what's a good pastry that I can make? I know the cream puffs don't exist yet, but
I do not know. But I know that they're going to exist.
yeah, and those will be the thing. Which is kind of funny because all of the materials to make cream puffs already exist. It's just a recipe that's
Well, I mean, yeah, the adventure in Final Fantasy XI shows zero initiative ever. Like, people meme on the Warrior of Light for, you know, stoic nods and all. But the Warrior of Light is downright a force of personality compared to the self-insert and banana in my face. That sure looks suspiciously organic.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh boy.
It's only good things when the robot stuff starts looking organic. Haha, get wrecked! I bypass your trap.
Yeah.
Okay, how many more sections of this are there, though? And yet another probably difficult section bypassed in difficulty because I've got the spin jump.
Oh, because without it, you have to do the jump to one side, shoot, jump to the other type thing.
But potentially, or something along those lines. But I can just spin to win. Okay, there was no bypassing that one.
speculating, but there might have been like dialogue with the dude in between things.
Oh, that could have been the case, I guess. Maybe if I went up and like tried to talk to him. Maybe. Oh shit! I have actually been taking a beating.
Yeah.
And now I face Colonel.
Oh, this floor doesn't look fun for some reason.
Colonel. Colonel. Oh, is that you, Kai? We have been waiting for you. We? The Ark! It's moving! Yes, it is time for us to go, Gravity Circuit. Go where? What are you doing with the Ark? Oh, don't tell me you have forgotten who you really are, or our mission. Mission? Just who are you? You hurt me, Gravity Circuit. Just like how the others did too. Didn't answer my question. Very well. I am Commander Circuit. The 10th Circuit of this Ark. The 10th Circuit? Indeed. Each Ark is given 10 circuits to govern over our great mission. The one entrusted to us by our esteemed masters. That is, until you 9 decide to abandon it all and bury me here with the Ark. So, this is all in the name of the revenge? Precisely. We traveled together throughout space for many, many millennia, claiming great many planets and shaping them to suit the needs of our master. But once we arrived on this despicable, desolate rock, you all changed. You wanted to stay, abandon our mission. It was most illogical, absurd even. Instead of fulfilling your duty, you wanted to be worshipped by those pathetic, low-spec bots of all things. They are nothing but disposable workers, mere heaps of scrap. The Ark makes dozens of them automatically whenever we land. There's nothing special about them. They're just recycled trash. Why would you ever want, or even need their worship? You even adopted common names like Kai and Cable. So to appear like benevolent masters to them. The Guardian Corps? It's all a shab. Absolutely disgusting. You simply wanted glory when our masters ignored you. All because you failed your duty. And worse yet, you modified the common bots to suppress my powers. It took me a fair while to hack and control this fool over here. But no matter, once the Ark is in orbit, we can put this all behind us. Those puny bots will deactivate, leaving them to collect dust. What? Deactivate? All of them? The Ark. My body maintains a planet-wide signal. Without it, common bots fall into sleep mode to wait the arrival of our masters. And that's why you chose to bury me, to prevent the inevitable. But in your lunacy, you forgot to turn off my subsystems, allowing me to use my bot creation facilities without interference. Biding my time, I amassed an army of my own to destroy what you had built. With the element of surprise on my side, I was able to pick you out, one by one. Soon I had all the circuits in my hands, except for one. You wretched gravity circuit. Even in defeat, your abilities allowed you to constantly escape my grasp. Eventually, I ran out of my soldiers to send after you, so I had to rebuild my army. But this time, I brainwashed the other circuits to be on my side. They didn't obey my orders to find and bring you in, but no matter. With this bot's help, I could lure you in here. Wait, lure me in? You wanted me to come here? Yes, I need your circuit. As per our programmed protocol, the Ark cannot take off to space without all circuits present. How lucky of me you came here of your own accord. You couldn't have made this any easier for me. No, can't do this. Oh, you still dare to oppose our great mission? Very well, I'll let this fool take care of you while I plot a course out of this system. I will obey. Oh, Colonel, you must fight his influence. I'm sorry. You will obey our masters. I can't. Forgive me. You will be stopped here, Kai. Thank you, Kai, for stopping me. Colonel, save your energy. We'll get you fixed. Oh, it is too late for me now. Please, stop the commander. Colonel, no! Very impressive. You really are as powerful as ever, Gravity Circuit. Monster! I'll never forgive you! Looks like I will have to take matters into my own hands. You will not disobey the wishes of our masters. Ah, yes! We are definitely paying reference to Sigma.
Oh boy. Hey, you can actually, like, do upwards attacks, though.
Yeah. Hello, Simple.
Can't help but notice he has a freaking lot of HP.
Yes, he does. I also can't help but notice that currently, it's less than mine. Eh. Finish!
Nice.
Incomprehensible. It can't end like this. All I wanted was to fly through space once again. Those bright stars, beautiful nebula, marvelous comets. My mind and body stuck to the Ark. Stargazing was all I had. Masters, forgive us!
Tiago is the
So
most
that's what he
cute and
wanted.
adorable friend I have. Gotta pet him a lot cause he made my year better.
Proto Man, don't you fucking dare. It's true what he said about the 9 of us. We were tired of shaping planets to please our masters. Truthfully, I don't know who they were, or if they're still out there watching us. But the bots that we left behind on each planet, they were each a unique individual, their own hopes and dreams. We didn't know how they developed those traits, but leaving each and every one of them behind was incredibly cruel. For all I know, they all might have rusted all over, crumbled to dust. It was like we betrayed them. They betrayed their trust, time and time again. To what end? To pleasing some masters we never knew? We tried to take some of them aboard the Ark one time, but their bodies could not withstand hyper-light speed travel. Us circuits can be given new bodies, so long as the circuit remains. But the common bots were not so lucky. Once they are gone, they are gone. We chose to stay. Yes, I was tired of our mission, but it was the others who decided to bury Commander Circuit here. Before I could say anything, the deed was already done. I was ashamed, scared to face him, after having considered him a friend. If I had done something, perhaps things could have turned out differently. So, what now? The other circuits may eventually need new hosts, but I think we can figure that out another time. They are safe in the Ark. However, someone's going to have to take Commander Circuit's place. If there isn't someone to wield his circuit, those bots out there will deactivate. Wait, are you going to sacrifice myself for the greater good? Suppose I will. Consider it a just punishment for what I have done. This whole mess is, in part, my fault, after all. Be all right? Oh, I'm several millennia old, remember? I think I can last a little while longer. Wait. Proto Man. What about your gravity circuit? It should rightfully belong to you, right? Oh, that old thing? You might have originally been a common bot, but you've earned it. Kai, it's yours. Proto Man. Don't get all sentimental on me now. Now go. I'm sure the others are waiting for their hero's safe return. Mission complete!
Woo.
Master Kai, sir! You did it! You stopped this monstrously huge thing from, whatever bad thing it was trying to do. Not only that, the Virus Army soldiers have all stopped. We're all really worried, but you saved us once again. A real hero, Master Kai, sir. Master. Huh? Did I tell them everything, Proto Man? Did they know? Masters, circuits, the mission Commander spoke of, the identity, or what happened to Colonel? Master Kai, sir? Pat, listen. The truth about who I am is... Gravity Circuit! Game by Domesticated Ant Games. Contributors, music and sound, character design, Dominic Nimark, cutscene into the... Yeah, it goes too fast to read. But there was someone named Geistbox who worked on this.
I was fully expecting A, but wait, there's more there at the end, kind of.
Oh wow, we're already to special thanks. Dominic's wife. Shenanigans crew with ideas.
Wow, so there's...
Lovable fluffballs. Various colleagues. Love, but with an umlaut over the O. Oh, European Speedrunning Assembly was thanked for this. I like ESA. They're like GDQ, but with a soul still.
Wow, so this was a very
Wait, there were 3 armor paints I didn't find? New Game Plus mode now available, Speedrun mode now available, Circuit mode now... Circuit mode.
Well...
One of those sounds a lot more interesting than the other ones.
Yeah.
But you've got to love a game that thanks the pets of the workers.
Oh. But yeah, this was evidently a very, small development team, which that's pretty impressive for what this is.
Pet the doggo.
Ten out of 10 game. 10 out of 10 game. Viv, there's a robot doggo and you can pet it. It's great.
Has this game been featured on Can You Pet the Dog yet?
I hope so.
Okay, so let's put the title screen. Health can be converted to burst energy. I was thinking that maybe it sounded like you might be able to play as the other circuits.
Well, yeah, that would be neat. So,
Okay, now
what do?
what training room? Oh. This training room? The tutorial?
Wait, what we're looking for? Where?
I one of the pallet chips we don't have.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I may have gotten a little bit too used to having the double jump. No, this... So it's not here. Where is quote-unquote training room? Gravity circuit training room? It says it's in the Guardian Core HQ.
Is it that room to the bottom right where?
Oh no, I see something that says train. Oh my gosh, there's an up here.
An up here. There is. Okay.
Oh, there were even platforms to help make it easier to get up there.
They just looked like a piece of the computer screen in the background. That's hilarious.
Okay, so for the next one, apparently you have to have completed the game for it to appear. Simple, tell me this isn't just the entrance to a Sigma stage.
I appreciate the drill bit. This is Mega Man X at home.
I don't know. I mean, at home implies that it's not as good as, but I definitely enjoy this Mega Man X level.
Okay, so you're saying this is Mega Man X at the mall.
Possibly.
Good lord, no hitting that section would be insane.
Right. I was so sus of that pipe when I saw it the first time.
Ah.
So our two new pellets. Fading Onyx, a menacingly dark look that lowers your defenses. Not the brightest idea. And Stained Purple, a worn purple that allows you to grab blocks off the ground. Grabbed objects can be purged to power up the next burst technique. Mysterious latent powers.
Oh, okay.
Boop 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 boop
Being boop booped.
boop 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 bonk.
And I've been bonked. Registration complete. Welcome, Gravity Circuit. We are COM, the program governing the Combat Memory Bank. It is our duty to collect your combat data and catalog them here. With these records, you can re-experience your past encounters. Feel free to use these facilities to hone your skills. To begin, step inside and choose which encounter to simulate. Your best times will be saved on record. Good luck.
Poop, 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 poop.
Boob.
So what is the blue pallet's special thing?
Speed jump.
Yeah, that's the...
Would you mind not going invincible while I'm comboing the fuck out of you, please? The habitat noises.
Okay, Spin is incredibly good against this guy. Just because when he tries to fly off, he can just,
Yeah. Also, the Shoryuken isn't bad either.
you were just kind of dancing on his head there for
Yep.
a second. So yeah, I figure it's this guy's level. We're clear. Great, got it.
Yes. Happy pedant. Okay. Wait, am I actually going to have to do all of the mini-boss fights? Am I going to have to do a boss rush inside of a boss rush?
It looks like it. You did the
Okay, no, okay. It's just going to go through all of its boss mini-modes. Did I hear someone else? Okay, I thought I might have.
Well, without all the mini boss interruptions, that
Yeah, he dies fast.
yeah.
You're awesome. But it's so bad. Welcome back, Simple. This is the Sauce Rush, yes. Or more accurately, it was the Sauce Run. Congratulations, Gravity Circuit! You have cleared every simulation recorded in the Combat Memory Bank. To commemorate this feat, we are granting you a pellet chip. Feel free to make use of it and further hone your skills. We hope you find our gift useful.
Neat.
Ultimate Blend. An all-encompassing look that just mixes everything together. All powerful, yet fragile.
Oh dear.
My goodness! Your help has truly inspired me, Gravity Circuit. Unfortunately, I don't have anything special to give you. Even if that one blue fellow tried to convince me otherwise. No matter, you still have my deepest gratitude. Any future paint jobs around the house?
Neat.
It is all of them.
Oh dear.
Which I think includes why it said it was fragile. Because I believe that includes the one that means I take double damage.
Gross.
Ooh, there's an achievement for not taking damage on any boss. Or on a boss. Defeat a boss without taking any damage.
I mean, for some of them, that might not be terrible, but it would be rough-ish.
Oh, I'm out of money.
Because, yeah, the game clearly, rewards playing aggressive. And you'd have to be playing defensive, honestly, to... Or just be a fucking god gamer.
Yeah. Okay, so the character chips I don't have. Okay, well, it says... Do I just keep okay, I just have to keep petting.
That's adorable.
Okay, which chips don't we have? Because I'm like 100%ing this, except for the achievements, because this game deserves 100%ing.
It is pretty great. So
Okay, 18. I scored a goal with his ball. Me? What was canceled? Oh, your game.
Oh, sad times.
Okay, I had to talk to him afterwards. And I'm sorry to hear that. $15. Okay, I do have the option to relax with them. And that's how I get their chip. We should have all of the boss chips. You're a cutie here, that's what you are. Okay, 33. Okay. Medley's stage. At the back. Another one in Medley's stage. Okay, they're both in Medley's stage. So there's one of them. I heard a noise that maybe sounded like I got the chip, but I didn't see me getting the chip, so I don't know for sure. We're gonna go through the stage anyways. Because we need the monies.
Oh, there's where the pet food duct is that I was looking for.
They went into a magical unknown spot of the inventory.
They were in Mog Safe instead of Mog Safe.
Ah.
Because nature does harm in there instead of where they should have been. So how is the everything palette, by the way?
Powerful. But fragile.
So is it just double damage or is it worse?
I don't know. Because I've got a chip that reduces the damage I take. So I don't know how it is exactly modifying it. Okay, there, we definitely got the chip from that one.
Nice.
Also, I may also be playing recklessly as fuck.
Yeah.
No Time for Spikes also completed doing that.
Oh,
Because I guess I apparently didn't fall into any pits or spike traps
oh, well, that's nice.
while running around like an absolute maniac. Mission
Well,
complete.
if you're running headfirst into enemies, you aren't running headfirst into spikes.
Precisely. Block Bunker. A flying bot that can't seem to stop until it hits something. Very hardy. Gunner Floater, a hovering bot that rapidly shoots energy projectiles. Watch out. KID, a small bot that likes to play with his ball. Fix, bot that seems to take constant breaks. Yuki, excitable bot that likes to run around and bark. Quite adorable. Commander Circuit, the source of the virus army, the true evil. Thank you, Gravity Circuit. With your help, the compendium is complete. I would like to offer you a reward, but I'm afraid I don't have much to offer. Pat, however, told me to mark this for you. Hopefully it will suffice. So what would the other challenges be? I'm not going to do them because I don't particularly enjoy achievement grinding necessarily.
Yeah,
Clear the
that's
game without collecting any health upgrades. Clear the game without collecting any burst energy upgrades. Clear the game without purchasing additional booster chips. Clear the game without purchasing additional burst techniques. Rescue. Okay, good, we got that. Score 10 points with a training ball in a row without touching the rim. Nice shooting. Ooh. Defeat any boss without taking damage. Clear any stage without taking any damage. Clear any stage without using a burst technique. Clear any stage with just your trusty hook shot. Don't get hit by a laser in Steelworks. Don't get caught in purple goop in Junkyard. Don't get frozen in the mountains. Don't get hit by the electrified surfaces in the power plant. Don't touch any road signs in highway. Don't get hit by any sound waves. Emitted by Medley's giant speakers in City Center. I don't think that's one of the achievables. Don't let your mech get destroyed in the ore mines. Punish Ash for laughing at you in cyberspace. Avoid all of Protoman's burst techniques. Defeat Circuit Crystal in one go without retries. Joe, who's the boss? Oh, wait, no, I did that. Yeah. Wait, so you mean it checkpointed me between things? And mystery challenge of challenge 48. Complete the game in New Game Plus. Complete the game in circuit mode. Complete all of the achievements. Um... Okay, so we're gonna get that one, because that one is a good way to end this.
Oh, which one? What's that?
The one mystery achievement it didn't list.
Oh.
And to do that, we need to beat the final boss again. Also, we're going to do all of the right side things this time because, you know,
Ah, yes.
because we did all of the left ones last time. Haha, get cheesed! Okay, you can't actually talk to him during these little bits.
Aww. I just stopped it.
Yeah, Tycho, just jump right into the spikes, because why not? You're wearing your glasses, you can't even blame that.
Or you can.
No, because they help. I can't believe after, what is it, 14 billion years I finally needed glasses. Rip red armor. Alrighty, so I think this was the last set of challenges. Like, I think there were 4 sets of challenges is what I mean. Yep. And now we just defeat the final boss one more time.
Oh yeah.
Big ol' Sigma bot. Yes, he is in fact a wall now. Finish!
Woo.
So, I suppose while we just go through this, trying to get the final achievement, we can start doing the recapitulating. Actually, I'm going to go use the restroom.
Oh, okay.
All right, I'm back. Don't banana me while I'm in the restroom. Back. Me. Everyone is here. Okay, so overall, my thoughts on Gravity Circuit. there's going to be, ironically, there's going to be less to say than there was on Beyond Sunset, because my thoughts on Gravity Circuit are this game good.
Yeah, there's not a lot of, like, heavy criticism that can be made.
Right now it is $13. It is more than worth $13. Buy this game. Rockman solid. Have they made anything else? They've made a game called Retro to the Future. Well, I'm buying this.
Oh.
I mean, it looks to just be another retro-style game made by these guys.
Oh.
Look, if
What's it
that, I don't really know. I just looked at it looked to be some sort of retro-style platformer from these guys. And look, if that doesn't say something to you guys, in my opinions of this game, in that it was like, hey, look, they've made another game, a different game. Well, I'm buying that one too, I guess.
Yeah, that's a pretty glowing recommendation.
Like, this game right now is fully good faith, like, good faith is had towards this company.
Good.
Always nice.
Also, it is legitimately a small indie dev company, huh?
Yeah. Okay, hold. Yeah, Steam's being a bit of a bot when I'm trying to buy this. But okay, overall, this game, very, very, very good. Like, the movement felt good. The boss fights felt good. The exploration felt good. A couple of the secrets were a little bit iffy, but, you know, I mean, there's going to be a couple secrets that are a little bit iffy. Now, like,
So, I do have a criticism.
what?
The game could absolutely be longer, and it would have been okay.
Well, I mean, yeah, but I mean, it's a small little indie game. You know, like, I can't be like, oh no, why wasn't this game, you know, AAA and Link? So, I mean, like, if it were a $60 game, I'd be saying, yeah, you know, this game needed to be longer to merit $60. But it's a $10 game.
Yeah. That is fair. And, that is to say that, it, actually respected the player's time in a lot of ways, and that you barely needed to grind for like stuff.
Yeah, well, I mean, you like really didn't. You only need to grind a teeny bit for 100% completion.
Yeah.
I mean, I really have to say, like, I think it says a lot that my biggest complaint of this game is that, holy crap, you have to perfectly enunciate nega if you are streaming. That word is dancing on a landmine. I mean, yes, like, legitimately, I don't know if you were... No, you weren't there when we actually learned. He was legitimately the previous Gravity Circuit. He is whole-ass your predecessor.
Whole-ass Proto-Man.
Yeah, he is Proto-Man. Right down to the fact that he was like, and now I need to test if you are ready.
Yep. And okay, so it could have went two ways when he showed up at the end.
Yes, he was. It was. You actually heard me say it, didn't you? Don't you dare think about it, Proto-Man. Because
Yeah,
it was either going to be, I am going to commit self-sacrifice, or finally, all of the circuits are in one place.
Yep.
There was no in between. And it was a self-sacrifice one.
Yeah. But I could have seen it.
I could have too. I could have too. That's why I said, don't you fucking dare. But yeah, like, oh, this game is good. Get this game. This game is good. The music is good. I wasn't exactly expecting, like, when I went into a Mega Man game, I wasn't exactly expecting, like, a Eurobeat soundtrack. I mean, it's not full Eurobeat, but, you know, it's enough that my brain was like, why is the boss music Eurobeat? The soundtrack is good. The game feel is good. I mean, the story's nothing to write home about, but you're not asking for a story to write home about with a Mega Man clone.
Yeah, no, you're asking for robots to shoot at
Yeah.
and platforms to platform.
Yeah. I mean, one could even argue that if you focus too much on the story in a Mega Man-like game, you start having Mighty Number 9.
Yeah.
I mean, I think we were told everything we needed to know about Mega Man games and story when Mega Man, we gotta stop Dr. Wily from getting the dark energy. I think that told us at that moment, you know what? Maybe these games are better without story.
Yep.
Like, there honestly, legitimately seems to be a direct correlation between Mega Man games, or an inverse correlation, I should say, between Mega Man games quality and amount of story. The less story is present in the game, I mean, this doesn't apply to the Battle Network games, I guess. Those are more RPGs, though, so that's a different case entirely.
But it's the same kind of correlation as how dangerous a ninja is.
The more ninjas there are, the less dangerous the individual ninja is.
Yep.
And the more Mega Man story there is, the worse the overall game is. Just ask any of the Mega Man X games that were on PS2.
Yeah.
I mean, like, it's funny because it's memed with Star Wars because of how stupid it is in Star Wars. But, you know, we are just willing to accept as a plot thread in Mega Man, somehow Wily returned.
Yeah.
Like, we really don't need more than that. Wily's back, new robots. And I mean, I think the game could, yeah, we're surprised if it isn't Wily. Wait, in the original series, was it ever not actually Wily? Because I think it was Wily every single time in the original Mega Mans. There were several times where we were told that it wasn't Wily, and then it was Wily.
There's no way this could be Wily. It's Wily.
Yeah, wasn't there like one where it was like some other Dr. something?
Dr.
or other?
Cossack.
Yeah, and then it turns out it was actually
Yeah,
Wily.
it's because Wily kidnapped his daughter and was, forcing him to do this. And then the next one, it was, oh my god, Proto Man's gone evil. Lol JK, Dr. Wily just built a Proto Man doppelganger robot. The next one, Mr. X is hosting the World Robot Tournament. Said, he's hijacked the most, the winning robots. Mr. X was Wily. Next one, Dr. Wily's in jail. How could it possibly be Wily? Because he set them to wake up on a timer. Then 8, it was just like, no, it's fucking Wily. Even though that one kind of like
gave up.
That one, the funny thing is, it gave up, but that one, it almost... One could make the argument that the true final boss wasn't Wily because, it was the evil robot. The evil energy robot, that was the main antagonist. But, the driving force of the plot was just Wily. Mega Man 9. Was that the one where... Was Mega Man 9 was the one where it's like, wait a minute, these bots are all light bots and they've gone evil. Oh, it turns out Dr. Wily said, hey, you should come work for me. Mega Man 10, there's a robot virus. Who could have made it? Who possibly could have made the robot? It was Wily.
It's like once you reach a certain point in Mega Man, you just go, alright, what did Wily do this time?
Well, no, legitimately, in Mega Man 8-Bit Deathmatch, that happens in that, you show up because there's, a big world-ending disaster going on, and you just show up in Wily's lab, and he's just, there, making coffee. And he's like, look, not everything bad that goes wrong is my fault,
It was actually his fault.
It was actually his fault, yes. Though, to be fair, the final boss of Mega Man 8-Bit Deathmatch is... It can be called Wily's fault, but not intentionally Wily's fault. Because Wily attracted the attention of the evil robot, and the Wily Star, the Wily Death Star, whatever. I think it's actually called the Wily Star. That he makes gets taken over by the evil robot. So, you can say that it's all Wily's fault, but...
Oh, and then there's the Battle Network games, which are all Wily's fault also. The only difference is, instead of Light being an incel that just works on robots, he actually has a kid.
Okay, I think it is worth noting that I think in a couple of Battle Network games, it actually isn't Wily.
Oh yeah, what is it, the 4th one or something, I think. Maybe.
I know one time they pulled just a full-ass Pokemon Gold Silver, and it's people trying to follow in Wily's ideals.
Yeah.
But yeah, I want to say that there's a group called Gospel that is not Wily.
Yes.
Star Force is completely devoid of Wily. Also, it's 3 games long. And then X, every one of them, it's Sigma's fault.
Yeah. Sometimes Wily's involved, sometimes not.
Yeah.
Generally blaming Wily is your perfect, it's Occam's razor.
And then several centuries after Wily has been dead, in the fucking Zero games and the ZX games, it again becomes Wily's fault.
How?
He, like, comes back. Because mad science.
Oh.
I mean, okay, I guess.
And then there's this part in ZX where, like, there's like a triumvirate of like the greatest scientific minds, and they decided to all take the names of, you know, past great scientists. So it is the triumvirate of Light, Cossack, and guess who?
Wily.
And guess who fucks everything up?
Wily.
Of course.
No, it's like, why? Why would you do this? Why actually would you do this?
You know, one of these days, what they need? Okay, they need to do something similar where like someone like goes, all right, we're gonna change our names to the greatest minds, and this time make it so Wily's the good guy. just to throw everybody for a fucking loop.
Yeah.
Actually, that would be kind of a wild thing if they took and inverted things just for one.
Yeah, but they
just
don't.
for one game.
They don't do that. It's Capcom. They don't do that. They released Street Fighter 2 Turbo Ultimate Alpha Tournament Edition.
Yeah.
I mean, you might get something like that in like a Gravity Circuit 2, which, I mean, theoretically it could be left open that such a thing could exist because, you know, like maybe another one of these ships could come to finish the job and it's got a whole bunch of different circuits on it. I mean, I don't know if they intend to make a sequel, but like, they could totally pull that off. It's not like they wrote themselves into a there is no possible sequel way corner. And let's face it, we'd be willing to accept it even if they did, and they just were like, oh no, more robots from another dimension. Legitimately,
Everybody would just, as long as the story held together well enough, everybody would kind of just shrug and go, okay.
That was the beauty of like NES era stories, where it was like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I love story heavy games. I love games that tell a great story. I love great characters and all of that. But there is a beauty in the simplicity of NES era games where the story was more of an excuse than anything else.
Yeah.
Also, there is the whole aspect of sometimes it's nice to just have delicious garbage.
Yes, this is true as well. But nothing in this was garbage.
No.
This game was solid from start to finish. On my letter grading scale, I have no qualms about giving this an A.
Yeah.
I do not think I would call this game, 10 out of 10 greatest game of all time.
But it's a solid good.
Yeah. Unlike Mega Man, I look back at the music and I think to myself, yeah, that music was all good. Do I remember any of it? No. But all of it was good. But there's not going to be like the Wily stage from Mega Man 2 theme that's in this game.
So it fit and was serviceable.
Yeah. And like, I'd probably throw it into a video game music playlist. I mean, even listening to this, like right now, this music that's been playing while we've been discussing this, I will forget this song that has been playing on loop. I will remember that. Yeah, it was perfectly good music. But also, I mean, so like in the music category, I could not give it a perfect 10. It's graphics will always be a weird category to discuss because I play a lot of retro style games, and it wouldn't be a retro style game if it was fucking pre-rendered all of the shit. So like, I mean, what it did with its graphics, it did well. But at the same time,
I've got to knock it a point for one thing.
What's that?
The platforms that didn't exactly look like platform to get up to the second level of the base.
Yeah.
And the platforms that didn't sync.
Well, no, I mean, like, they just, like...
Yeah, but that's a gameplay thing.
Yeah, like, that's not, like... I don't know, they could have shown them as, like... It doesn't make sense, just from a real-world perspective, that these platforms are being hovered by two, just, like, helicopter blades. That's silly. That's already a silly video gamey thing. But when you see it, you're like, ah, yes, this is the kind of platform that will slowly descend as you stand. Like, I don't know. That's just
or
like,
ascend.
Yeah. I mean, it's one of those things that you can't even fault the game for because it never established, oh, yeah, helicopter platforms. That means it falls. No, it's just like a thing. It's like seeing a waterfall and there not being a secret behind it and being like, why the fuck is there no waterfall secret? It's just one of those things that the cultural zeitgeist has like been like, I saw those platforms and I was like, this platform should sink. Why is this platform not sinking?
Speaking of the waterfall thing, I got bamboozled several times playing one of the Ark maps because I was like, oh, waterfall. I wonder if there's a cave behind it. No.
That's like a...
No. Oh, no. It gets better. Eventually, I'm just like mad because I'm trying because there's usually like one. Right? There's usually one cool cave that you can build a base in. And and then we're like in like a highlands area and I see this big ass waterfall and there's just this huge fucking cave. But I had to travel literally across the fucking biggest goddamn Ark map that's ever been made. And I'm just like, I traveled for 30 minutes to get here, goddammit.
So like, yeah, I would definitely give this game an A, not like an A minus. This game gets an A. It doesn't get a 100% A, like a 95% A, which is an A. I mean, and,
an A is an A. That gets you into the honor society.
It would have something that would definitely cause childhood trauma if you came home with a 95A and the first thing you were asked was, what did you get wrong? Hey, do you ever wonder why I'm such a perfectionist all the time?
Oh.
But yeah, this game is solid. This game is, I mean, on a 10-point scale, if we can't do the half points, I would give it a 10 out of 10.
Yeah, but 9.5 sounds pretty accurate.
Yeah, like overall, I cannot recommend this game enough. Like, knowing a friend who really likes Mega Man games, like after my first stream of this, I DM'd them immediately and was like, have you heard of this game? You gotta play it. It's really good. And I mean, I've played quite a few Mega Man-like games on stream. It feels more Mega Man-y than 20 and 30XX, which is like legitimately just supposed to be
honestly.
A Mega Man game.
Yeah.
It's more just due to the fact that, since it's a procedurally generated roguelite thing, the levels don't really have just this cohesive feel to them.
Yeah,
and this had the level progression feel to it.
Yeah, it had the handcrafted
Yeah.
experience.
It had the whatever the Nintendo philosophy for introducing a challenge type thing is, where it's like, okay, here, look, see over here, here's the tripwire laser. Oh, you couldn't even make it to that one in time, but you saw that you stepped across this, and then you over there. So then okay, now next time, now you actually have to race the laser. Okay, so it was easy. Now we're gonna throw an enemy in while you have to race the laser. You know, like that. That's not something that procedural generation can really do.
It's not even like, well, that's a universal concept.
Yeah, I know, but like Nintendo,
yeah.
like specifically stated that in their design philosophy.
Yeah.
So I'm not like saying that this design philosophy copyright Nintendo 19 whenever.
But yeah, no, like Valve has that concept a lot. A lot.
Valve's biggest concept is lights. If you're ever playing a Valve game and you do not know where to go, look at wherever is the most lit. That's the big thing I've learned with Valve's design philosophy. They will always try to use lights to highlight where you're supposed to be going. Like, their number one philosophy is make the player know where to go by controlling where the player is currently looking.
Yeah. And, well, okay, so one thing that they do a lot is the showcasing a mechanic in a safe environment.
That too.
Where, like, the something bad happening behind safety glass in a lab where you see somebody have something terrible happen.
You walk into the room, there's safety glass in front of you, there's fuckery going on beyond the safety glass, you get demonstrated that this thing is dangerous, also the safety glass breaks in the process to allow you to continue forward.
Yeah.
Maybe you have to do a little bit of platform. Yeah. But overall, this game, I like the fact that it had the tutorial outside of the game. But at the same time, I don't know, just there's nothing wrong with a simple tutorial, like in-game. Just where it's like, you know, here are the overall mechanics. Yeah, it's like, here's the sliding room. Here's the grappling hook. I love grappling hooks. We haven't talked about that. I love grappling hooks. This game has a grappling hook. I love grappling hooks. Grappling hooks are a fun thing to play with. Just Indiana Jonesing your way through shit is always fun.
Yeah.
Character design was... I can remember what the main character looks like because I saw them long enough. And I can remember Medley.
Oh, and of course Proto Man. But
I no, like legitimately,
dangerous.
I could remember what Proto Man looked like when he wasn't revealed, because then I would just, like, I don't know, draw a hooded cloak. If I were to try to draw, like, the bosses from memory, I would fail miserably on, like, all of them, except for the medic one who created the zombie robots. And I'm pretty sure I would just draw Turbo Man from Mega Man 7 for the one from the highway level.
Oh. No, you live.
So what can I say negatively about this game, really? Are there any real, like... are there any things I can say were negative about this game? I've done like the opposite of a humble brag for like most of the quote-unquote negatives I've given, where I'm just like, yeah, this was all right and serviceable. Is there anything I can say I wish the game didn't have?
How about, are there any environmental hazards in the game that you particularly liked or disliked?
Not really. I guess, like, one of the things I can say that as just a strict negative was when you were at the base, the controls to do non-combat things, like how to pet the dogs or rest on the couch, were not the most intuitive.
Ah, okay.
But, like, it's one of those things where it's like, it comes back around to, like, being a compliment to the game almost, because of, like, the complaints I have is that during the downtime sections, where there are literally no threats, sometimes you have to fiddle with your controller a little to do the completely optional thing. And at that point, it's just like, okay, yeah. So, that's my review of Gravity Circuit. It gets an A. It gets a 9.5 out of 10. It's something you should buy. I've gone and bought their other game. I intend to stream that sometime, definitely, because this this garnered goodwill for the studio. It's like the reverse of what Cyberpunk did to CD Projekt Red. I mean, technically, like, CDPR, they've basically gotten the goodwill back, but, people no longer think they're infallible, so, I don't necessarily think these guys are infallible. Oh, right, I remember something I was in the process of saying before. And I was talking about the graphics.
Oh?
So, they were obviously going for retro style. It would be nonsense if it suddenly was, fully pre-rendered cutscene type things. However, I would say that with especially 8-bit style graphics, I don't know, I have to, like, give that a cap for what it can reach as, like, quote-unquote graphics, because you always have the excuses of, yeah, it's 8-bit graphics.
Okay, I'm being dragged away.
Have good dragging. So, like,
Later.
I mean, stylized graphics will always win out over realistic graphics, because realistic graphics will always be kicked in the dick by the next generation. So don't think I'm saying that, you have to be hyper-realistic in order to be, what I consider a 10 out of 10 graphics. I love stylized graphics. But think about someone who exclusively produces works in MS Paint. Or no, let's even go simpler. Exclusively produces work with finger paints. If they're a great artist, they can probably still do some incredible shit. But it's never going to be a Mona Lisa, because it's finger paints. If that makes sense to people. Like, does that make sense? I'm not just talking crazy talk?
I suppose.
Like, so when something goes for 8-bit style graphics, it's an easier goal to hit. It's like whenever you've got the shooting mini game. The big green circle that's worth 1 point, and the tiny red circle that's worth 5 points.
Yeah, it's kind of a similar concept to the difficulty thresholds of like gymnastic events,
Yeah.
whatever else.
That's basically what I'm saying. That it's like, it is a lot easier for them to hit the mark with 8-bit. Like, you are so much more likely to hit the 1-point green target than the 5-point red target. And it's so easy with the 5-point red target, you get no points because you fucked up. Congratulations. You lose, you get nothing. Good day, sir. But at the same time, it's like it'll only max out at that 1 point. I'm not necessarily saying that, super modern stylized graphics done well is 5 times better than this, but you still get the idea. Putting it across.
Reliability is what you're kind of getting at.
And you can still definitely fuck this up. I'm not saying that 8-bit graphics are a free pass to looking good as an 8-bit game. You can still completely fuck that up. It's just harder to fuck it up than it is to fuck up like other graphic styles. I mean, but then you get into like making it look good for 8-bit, and like you can do. I
get what you're saying.
I try to be objective when I look at things. Oh, damn it, now I'm thinking, like, does that count as stylized if, like, you have something that completely fucking destroys the graphical style? Like with Undertale, when all of a sudden, you've gone from black and white to the fucking Flowey battle. Like, that is specifically put there because you've been given this expectation this entire way through. And then all of a sudden, it's like, no, fuck you, expectation gone.
Yeah.
So, like, that's an entirely different, like,
And okay, so, you have to have finesse when you're doing that kind of thing for it to not be jarred.
No one gives him enough credit for what he fucking did with the Cloud of Darkness theme. We're closing this just so I can play the Cloud of Darkness theme. Because you need to hear what the madman made the poor NES's sound chip go through.
So while
No,
we've
this
been
is
having
this is like a
discussion,
remade one.
huh?
No, I just found one, but I think it was a remade one.
Oh, okay. So yeah, while we've been having this discussion, I've been trying to collect hickory lumber in 11.
How's that been going?
I have acquired 1 hickory lumber
Ooh, yay.
this whole time.
Okay, so here's what Uematsu made the poor NES's sound chip do. The NES's sound chip is like supposed to be able to do like 1/10 of this. But through witchcraft, he was able to pull this off.
And yeah, the subversion of expectations thing, yeah, you have to be careful with that, because if you, if you shoot for the stars, um, yeah, sometimes, um, it doesn't necessarily go as planned.
If you shoot for the stars, sometimes fuck you, go to space. Yeah, but I mean, like, I appreciate the idea of the idiom "shoot for the moon, even if you fail, you'll land among the stars." But no, it's like sometimes shoot for the moon, and if you fail, sometimes gravity's a bitch.
Yeah.
But
Anyways,
yeah, so like you can, if you do retro style things, you can do them passably, fuck them up, do them well, or do them so well that I question if you're actually working with the limitations you say you are. What do you mean you actually are? And you have like a video to prove it. Okay, this is actually really impressive. And like at that point, you start getting extra credit, but at the same time, you still might not get as much credit as, something made in a awesome, like Okami-like style, but in Unreal 5.
hey, that's a cool concept, actually.
Yeah. I mean, like, I remember the game actually dragging a bit, and like legitimately my opinion being they were planning on making an Okami 2, but they didn't have enough time, so they just shoved it into Okami 1, didn't they?
Yep.
I remember thinking that while I was playing the Okami remake. But whenever I think about a stylized game, and thus graphics that have aged like wine, I will always think of Okami and Wind Waker.
Yeah.
I mean, there are plenty of others. Jet Set Radio, for example.
Hell, Borderlands is one that has a stylized style.
Yeah,
But, I do believe, Mr. Pitchford or whatever, lost a lot of, faith with his community by, uh, selling out to EGS.
yeah. I mean, he lost a lot of trust with his community for a lot of reasons,
Yeah.
including wanting to figure out how the magic trick works.
Wait, what?
If you know, you know.
I'm
And if you want, you could probably find it by Googling Randy Pitchford USB magic trick.
okay. Okay, well,
But regardless,
Googling.
I love stylized graphics, and 8-bit style falls under that category. Some creators use it to be lazy. I do not think, by any means, that the creators of Gravity Circuit were using it to be lazy. They wanted Mega Man's most iconic moments were on the NES. Therefore, let's do the NES. Even if this kind of made it come out of the left field for me how much Mega Man X this game was, which was a SNES game. But regardless, Gravity Circuit, great game, fully recommend it. Take care, Epic. We love you, just not the game store with the same name as you. Now, I have plenty of games that I have prepared.
Mhm.
I just don't know which one I want to play.
You could set up a poll potentially.
I could, but at the same time, I like having my own agency for things, and I feel kind of
Oh, that
cheated
is
if I
fair.
don't.
That is fair. All right, so list off some ideas then.
No, I think I know what I'm going to go with.
Oh, oh, what you
And
got?
it's because I want to return a favorite recurring character to today's stream.
Oh
I
dear.
don't know if it's chat's favorite recurring character, but it's one of my favorite recurring characters.
Oh.
You're a cutie. This is definitely okay. Yeah. I remember it having this problem before, and I know I can think of a way to solve it. And B, I've updated the stream title, so now it's no longer a secret.
Oh, okay.
Everyone's favorite celebrity, John Crowd, returns. Now, there was a reason. There was a setting that was causing it to be ridiculously dark. I don't know what that reason was. I'm pretty sure it was solved by toggling something in the settings. I will solve it when I get the chance. Yeah, it was, there we go. It was the full screen, exclusive full screen was the thing.
Okay.
In the year of our Lord, 1999,
Welcome to the Agent Program Initiate. I'll be waiting for you inside. Follow the lights, please. Majestic, isn't it? I'm Diana. I'll take you to your quarters.
Someone likes to keep secrets.
Secrets are our stock and trade. Besides, from what I hear, you have a few of your own. I'm not like you, in case you're wondering. I'm in the Handler program. Agents and handlers work in unity. You know the expression, know your enemy? Well, that part is my job.
No,
So,
your enemy
I
only
do
has the
believe
victory.
I
that
know. You also
I'm
need to know
going
yourself.
to take my headset off for a
I'm
little
working
bit
on it.
and go make some food.
I
have
read your
good
case
food.
file. Impressive
Yes.
work. Partly
What?
textbook, but I suppose field work never is. Tell me, what did it feel like? Taking
I thought you were
lives?
talking to me.
Random. Disorder.
sorry.
Is that why you came here? Why you let us test you?
You know, I've heard,
Maybe
like,
I'm not the
surprisingly
only one
nothing
being
about
tested.
them.
Well, we are here. Basic training starts at 0600 hours. I should leave you to prepare.
Are you sure about this?
I am.
There are no second chances, Miss Burnwood. Not here.
I choose him.
May I inquire why? A blank slate? Antisocial? Apathetic and unresponsive? No doubt the boy shows promise, but...
Perhaps I see
Were you-
possibility where others see limitation.
Is this the same
Isn't that
voice
what Handler
actor as
does, sir?
47?
we'll see. Anyone can kill Miss Burnwood. He still remembers nothing?
If he does, he's not sharing.
We will check up on his story. The hospital in Romania. In the meantime, keep him under close watch.
Welcome to Advanced Mission Training. This operation originally took place in Sydney. The target was Calvin Ritter, infamous cat burglar, also known as the Sparrow. You will need to infiltrate the yacht, isolate and eliminate your target, and exfiltrate, all without arousing suspicion. And remember, as an ICA agent, you are the most dangerous person in any room. But blunt force will get you nowhere in this business. And a true assassin never calls
Oh,
attention
trust
to
me, I will be
himself.
using plenty of
Good
blunt
luck,
force.
initiate.
Many people will be bludgeoned.
As previous tests have established, you exhibit an unusual level of enhanced sensory perception. Use your instinct now to sense the position and movement of people around you and identify your target.
Precisely. I mean, it's not an unknown IP.
Hey, you, I can't let you through looking like that. Come on.
As suspected, security won't allow you on board in your current outfit. We should avoid confrontation and look for another way in. That
Famous
mechanic is
enough.
in your way. Sneak up and subdue him quietly. You put on his clothes. That's a first. Might just work, though. People do tend to see uniforms, not faces. Be cautious, though. Some people are more observant than others. Not bad, Initiate.
Into the naughty guard closet you go.
Right. They won't find him anytime soon. This particular uniform should get you access through the staff entrance. Just act normal.
Have a nice day.
Hold on. That mechanic with his back turned? He's what we call an enforcer. He knows his crew and he'll see right through your disguise, so stay out of his line of sight. Right, now for the tricky part. Start by locating your target. Intel suggests he's around the bar area. You're in. Well done, Initiate.
Command, I have arrived at the location and it looks clear. Over.
Command, I've arrived at the location and it looks clear. Over. We're in position. Switch to Echelon and keep the package in a tight wrap. Understood.
Command, I have nothing to report from my current location. Over.
Search formation. Move out. Got it. Semper Paratus.
Man, I got
We're
nothing
clear,
to
sir.
report from my current location. Over.
Oh no, he's on a higher floor.
Then we're safe now.
Ride like this? Be a shame. My sister's husband's got a model just like it.
Thank you for the follow, Link 411-2. How are you today?
God, Mom. All those intricate systems. That could be education bad. Probably just one of his.
So. Ooh, crowbar. Me likey crowbar. Me also not likey people around with gun. So, whenever possible, they get to go into a naughty guard naughty guard closet.
You have been compromised. Quickly, try and lose them and change your disguise.
Tough guy, huh? Knocking innocent people out? Shame on you! You copy, Central? Hey, we got a public nuisance Hey, this place ain't safe, man.
Yeah, okay. I got you, man.
Where'd he go? Calling command. Do you copy? Got someone trying to dispose of a body.
Give up,
What the
mister.
fuck?
Nobody wants to get hurt here. Yeah, look at... Oh, who's the big man now? Come on, kick his ass!
Dang it. I didn't think you would be able to notice the knockout, considering he wasn't looking there, and also that he... Meh. Meh.
Hey, drop the body and step away.
Small, ooh,
Don't
a
you
distraction? How about I swoop down and steal Tiago's favorite toy? That'll definitely get his attention and give you a good laugh.
How do I access my inventory again?
Look out! There he is!
Okay, don't panic. Whatever you do, don't panic. Out of the way, out of the way. Okay, we're clear.
I'm gonna take you down! Watch your head, guys!
Oh, all clear.
I'm not hitting the alarm sometime this year, huh?
Dang it.
Proceeding the next sector. Command, area's clear. Please advise. Over. Got the upper hand here, gentlemen. Set up a perimeter and shoot anything that moves.
Roger.
Central, area's clear. Yeah, I'm not sure I know you, sir. Command, I'm here now and the area's clear. Over. Are we clear? Clear and weapons high.
They're awfully suspicious of a random
Area is clear. Over.
crew person.
It's okay. If this is what Mr. Ritter's yacht. Hey, back off! My husband is gonna kick your ass.
Yeah, that's a great thing to say to a police officer. Just, you know, immediately start threatening them. Nothing could possibly go wrong with that.
No? Probably sleeping in a closet somewhere. It's not like I'm antisocial, I just don't like you. Please leave. Your inappropriateness knows no boundaries, sir. You need to leave. Whoa.
Okay, that accomplished nothing. I can't even wear his outfit. There's like a 0% chance this works. No, I'm not even going to try. There is a 0% chance that it works.
What the?
There is not a non-0% chance that that works.
Hello?
The astounding ability for literally everyone who hears a suspicious noise to immediately go and investigate.
Yeah, I know I'm beautiful, sir, but either go in or you leave.
So I have a question for you, chat. If you saw someone in a maintenance outfit at a place with people who wear maintenance outfits, mind you, and you saw them breaking open a door with a crowbar, would you immediately assume that they were, you know, breaking in? Or would you assume that they were, you know, doing it for a reason that's legal? Like, they work there and some joker locked the thing.
You've been compromised. Quickly, try and lose them and change your disguise.
Hello? Someone's messing around. What can I say? bastard! I'm calling for help! Go eyes open! Command, do you copy? Command, I have an unidentified person here. Confirm, command. Over. Hey! Hey! Wake up! Oh my god!
What did you always tell your coworkers? Yeah, no, I mean, sounds about right. Do I get a raise if I'm a hero? No. Hickory dickory dock, that drop rate can suck your...
Stop being a dick and get yourself out here pronto. Hey, wait a minute. Who threw that?
I'm gonna be honest, a lot of the time, I just like bludgeoning people in this.
Never knew art dealing paid so well.
He probably trades on the side. Doesn't everybody these days?
Either that, or we're just on fire today, Carmine.
Security, huh? If I see anything, rest assured, I will let you know. Hey, brother, what's up? Okay, you stay here.
Yeah.
anybody there?
Hmm?
Is it truly a Hitman stream if I haven't shoved everybody I can into a locker?
The target's private deck. Now we're getting somewhere. Ah, but according to intel, Ritter is another enforcer who picks his own cabin crew. So tread carefully.
Of course. Right this way, Mr. Norfolk.
Well, that's gonna leave a mark. Good thing we have insurance.
Hi, Gloopy! And yeah!
Okay. Unlike mechanics, the cabin crew is allowed upstairs access. I see what you're getting at. Very unorthodox. I like it.
I was gonna deliver him some puke food.
Good to see you, sir.
Everyone's broken too. I swear to God, me. This sparrow not die. Not with that attitude. I'll buy lunch if you go check out whatever that was.
10-4. Yeah, nothing here.
I mean, it really would be easy right here.
target is down. Now head calmly towards an exit.
Visual. Up on the goddamn roof. Holy mother! Where's the tango? Move! That'll hurt tomorrow. Shit, he's right there! Jesus!
Make him pay!
Affirmative. Ah! Crap! Target hit! Target hit! What the?
Okay, well, I thought I could exit via the quote-unquote helicopter. I seem to remember having done that in the past.
Well, that's gonna leave a mark. Good thing we have insurance. Okay. Unlike mechanics, the cabin crew is allowed upstairs access. I see what you're getting at. Very unorthodox. I like it.
Yacht crew's clear.
New one's broken too.
What was that strange sound coming from within the bathroom that you just saw someone walk into?
So, excellent timing. I just
Hi.
my office.
What? Nice impression. If we win,
Excuse
you
me,
can fix
sir?
me a drink.
I think you
Anyway,
dropped something.
sounds like Ritter is about to have a private meeting with the gentleman in white. This could be useful. Clearly, Ritter doesn't want to be disturbed. Try sneaking round the back.
Hey, be distracted by the...
Just a reactor.
Son of a bitch! You! Step away from the body and put your hands up!
No sudden moves! Command, target is surrendering. Securing target. Target's locked in hand-to-hand combat. Watch your fire!
Whoa! Hey, 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 hey!
should leave the area. We might have trouble.
Amongst us. Hey, you, this is not a place for you to be. Something is going down.
How the fuck did that actually work?
We have a security breach, but don't worry, pros are here. Please, please, you gotta help. You need to get out of here.
You're pretty good, I'll give you that. What are you, former Special Forces? Delta? We could use someone like you.
Give me a second. It's just on the tip of my tongue. Maybe you wrote.
And we're clean.
Slipped your mind. Happens to my wife all the time.
Birth date in reverse. Damn it.
Yeah, okay.
Your target is down. Now head calmly towards an exit.
Yes, hello, I am John Norfolk, I think I was told my name was. I mean, of course I know what my name is, because
The red car marks your exfiltration point. Simply push the button and you're in the clear.
because I am him.
Hi there, Mr. Norfolk.
Yes, I am John Norfolk.
Well, I was hoping Giles would join the rowing team, but
Where the fuck is the gangplank? I mean, it's right here, but like I was wondering where it was before that.
Advanced mission training complete. And may I say, elegantly done, Initiate. I guess my hunch was right about you. I look forward to the final test.
Here's a universal thing with these. I am going to make these much more complex than they need to be.
How did you know?
I told you he had talent.
His stats are off the charts. Such skills and reflexes. They can only be the result of previous training. Power like that, with no moral restraint, he could be dangerous.
I thought that was rather the point, sir.
All agents have weak spots, Miss Burnwood. Pressure points to keep them in check. But this one... Perhaps it would be better to just...
Give me a chance, sir. Give him a chance. I will take full responsibility.
Very well. It's your show.
Welcome back, Initiate.
Oh, let's put us
Have a
back
nice
here. Oh, there was a nice cache of nice stuff right here. Or were these not here before? Because I think I would have noticed that there was an assault rifle and a shotgun and stuff.
Come on, give me a break. Huh. Great, great, great. Weird. Mr. Norfolk, how are you?
Yes, I am John Norfolk.
Mr. Ritter, I'm Terry Norfolk.
Back off a little, buddy. You're starting to freak me out.
Mr. Ritter.
Mr. Norfolk, how are you today?
Mr. Norfolk, we needed last. So good of you to fly down. Shall we?
Lead the way.
Do we
you have a problem?
No, I was letting you lead the way. I guess I'm following your goo.
Is nature calling? I'll be in my office. Come by when you're ready.
This isn't your office.
Mr. Norfolk?
There we go. Now you're going to your office.
Birth date reverse. Damn it. Almost had it.
What were some more of the challenges I had here? So what the fuck is Caps Lock displaying here? Oh, I guess the item I have? Oops. Challenges, here we go. And feats. I did that one. Me. Oh, I didn't use the coin literally to knock someone out. I don't think you can literally bludgeon someone with a coin.
Such an eye for detail. The colors, the fabrics. I do not get it. I am confluzzled. Why have you confluzzled me?
Oh, does he, like, patrol around there, I guess? Ah! I see.
Is it stuck? Wait.
In the Navy. Being on a yacht doesn't actually make you in the Navy.
Brian brought cake. Wait till your break to go eat it, eh?
Okay. Place a weapon and have a guard find it. And poison him, which I would have to do on another one.
Security looking hella tight today. Keeping it real. Maybe I should just keep this one.
So now that I actually, in case I guess couldn't, I have the full game. It's like it was divided into 3 separate games, and then it was like they sold it as a full game. I have the full game now, so I kind of want to, you know, do all of the thing.
Once again, great work, Initiate. This exercise is available for as long as you need. When you are ready to advance,
Me?
you have only to let us know.
Who doesn't? Why do you hate Tears of the Kingdom? I thought most people love Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, well, I mean, we don't know that for sure until we continue forward, because maybe we're making new lore.
Welcome back.
No, I mean, if you want to join voice, you can, definitely can. But more to my point is that they could be like, they could be even further in the future than we think it is.
Hi there.
Now I remember to unmute myself.
Yay, unmute. Ooh, that was close.
But yeah, I was playing Tears of the Kingdom, and I got extremely angry with the timeline.
What made you angry in particular?
You see, when we find Rauru and Sonia, they say they are the first king and queen of Hyrule.
Yeah,
Right?
but there have been several Hyrules already in the timeline.
Exactly.
So maybe they're just the first king and queen of the new Hyrule.
That's the point I'm trying to understand, because there's a small race on that universe that makes everything goes bleh.
That would be the Rito, right?
Back, Initiate.
Exactly.
Because they were like supposed to have evolved from the Zora, but now there are Zora.
And they just evolved from the Zora because Hyrule was flooded.
Which is anti-sense in that, you know, they should have evolved from the, they should have evolved to fish while everything was flooded.
Exactly.
But apparently I've heard that the water is cursed Ganon water. That only the fish guy can live in, apparently.
Yeah, I heard that theory. I mean, there's always one guy making theories about it, but that the fish guys that exist are one branch of evolved Zoras, while the other branch are the ones that become the Rito.
Maybe.
And they say that because one of the reasons why the Zora they had to become the Rito is because Zora are usually, we don't count Majoras on this one, a race of freshwater fish people. So if they were being on an ocean, they couldn't survive on the salt water.
Everyone provided?
And here's my complaint about Tears of the Kingdom. There's no reason for the Reed to exist in that game, because we don't see the land flooded by a giant sea. Unless we count as that land being the new Hyrule that somehow got destroyed between Spirit Tracks and this game and had to be founded again.
Yeah, I mean, it's already kind of floopy that it acknowledges Majora's Mask.
Exactly. But other thing that I found weird is because I know we got a lot of that on Skyward Sword, but the only other title in Zelda history that we got that many tracks for trains and things was in Spirit Tracks. So I imagine that you can say that New Hyrule was founded because old New Hyrule got destroyed somehow and they used the old train tracks to mine and do things. Explaining why we have so many tracks on the land to minerations and stuff like that.
Yeah, whatever. This guy needs some more space.
I don't know. I just.
What do you say? Are you coming?
It's not getting angry. It's just. I wish Nintendo come up with a better excuse to mix Rito and Zora people,
Yeah,
you know?
I mean, I definitely get you on that. But let's face it, they kind of made up a timeline as they went. I don't think
it's completely okay.
I don't think initially The Legend of Zelda was ever meant to have a coherent timeline.
I mean, I don't think they ever expected The Legend of Zelda goes this long.
Later, man.
Because let's face it, I love the first game, but it has nothing on that game. You can literally speedrun that game in less than 15 minutes.
Really?
Yes. If you know exactly where to go, you can face basically all the dungeons in that game in 15 minutes. And yes, it's exactly like Varian said. They went along the way, writing the history of the entire world, but every time they try to introduce a new concept, especially when they use time travel, I think that's where all hell broke loose.
Time travel always makes things more difficult to deal with. Time travel is like the anti-story.
Exactly. But that's my point. Because time travel makes everything more difficult for the people who write. And if you remember the first game, the very first game, in the timeline, meaning Skyward Sword, we have time travel on that game.
Yeah,
But
that
it's
makes
like
things unnecessarily difficult to deal with.
Exactly. Because that game's time travel is also not clearly stated.
Wait, he doesn't even drink that wine? What the fuck wine am I supposed to poison of his then?
Welcome back, Initiate. As an
But yeah, another thing that I find problematic about the time travel is that if you make a hard enough case, you can say that they actually use the time travel on the Skyward Sword game to justify the existence of these two other games, the newer ones.
Yeah, I think that's not terribly unlikely, all things considered. Because just... like, that's like around the point where they would have started caring. Okay, so if I can't... if it's not that wine, it's got to be a different drink somewhere.
No, Bernie likes musicals.
You can just poison that wine, or you can try, I don't know, serve him directly a poison one.
I mean, he recognizes that I'm not part of the crew he hired, if... so... there's not a...
Buddy, making us look bad.
This wine, probably. All that time I was racing to the first wine that he went by.
Cell phones. New one's broken too. I swear to God, Callista. I think technology hates me.
It's a sign, Calvin. You're the finest thief the world has ever seen, but things are changing. This is the universe's way of telling you to quit, to get out of the game while you still can.
This sparrow cannot die.
You're not a superhero, Calvin. They don't exist.
Well, not with that attitude, they don't.
Yeah, now go take the wine. That wine right there. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yay, good job.
Man, I feel nauseous. Oh god, I'm about to spew.
Yes, now run to the bathroom.
Huh.
Or walk slowly to the bathroom, I guess. That's
You want a
fine.
glass of soda water or spritzer or something?
It's not like you have been poisoned or anything.
Please don't. Oh!
And down you go.
Oh, so this is the new Bully 2 game that Rockstar announced. You got it, my joke.
Yeah. Except you didn't drown him to death.
True.
Once again, great work, Initiate. This exercise is available for...
Okay, now I just need to kill him the other two ways.
But yeah, Tiago. Thank you for having me and my rants about the timeline of Zelda.
Don't even worry about it. You're a cutie face, and...
No, you're a cutie. And truly, thank you for listening to my rants about something that I know Nintendo doesn't care about as much as we do.
Yeah, well, I mean...
I mean, they put at least a little effort.
Gameplay-wise, though, Tears of the Kingdom was probably my game of the year.
Oh. Gonna be 100% honest with you. I think now we can say, since the Game Awards already passed and it was an interesting show, to say the least.
I don't give a shit what the Game Awards declares to be the game of the year. I mean, admittedly, they weren't far off the mark. I mean,
yeah, Baldur's Gate
Baldur's
was
Gate is a
an
good
incredible game.
Nice day for it, isn't it?
But when I say game of the people usually mistake game of the year because, oh, Baldur's Gate was such an amazing story, and yeah, but the gameplay wise of Baldur's Gate, it's great, but it's nothing new, nothing innovative. I loved Baldur's Gate. I love the options you have to date in that game. Not being a dating scene.
I have seen that as well.
Really funny.
Oh shit, I'm missing a crowbar.
I really find it funny that you can date basically everything on Baldur's Gate. But when I say game of the year, for me, this is the game that created something new, something innovative, something that changes the game scene for the moment. And even though Baldur's Gate is an incredible game, it does not do that. Tears of the Kingdom is a game that basically creates a new entire way to play with physics on the game, with the building system. Which I found amazing, by the way, because it works perfectly.
That is impressive. A physics engine is usually a very difficult thing to get working right.
Exactly. And they made it almost perfect. We got a glitch here and there, but who can deny that they worked pretty hard to make that perfection?
Yeah.
What's up?
But yeah, other than that,
you mean good?
I think oh, Varian is completely right. With that justification, I can see why Baldur's Gate won Game of the Year.
So much love and care. It's okay. If this is what Mr. Rivers' yacht looks
But
like,
another thing that I think Tears of the Kingdom did very right, in my opinion, is that Tears of the Kingdom had an immersive open world.
Surprisingly
'Cause I
few
think-
glitches.
Exactly, and I think the problem with open worlds nowadays is that they are too big with nothing to do on the world. They are empty most of the time. Not with Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah, Koroks are the perfect complement to an open world game. Because no matter where you go, there is something.
And the people, they feel alive. You can see the Hyrulean people are there. You can talk to them. You can interact. You can see the world. And you can torture Koroks. That's another amazing thing you can do.
Yep. Who doesn't love torturing a little Korok? Strapping a Korok to a high-powered rocket. Very fun.
And that brings me to the last thing I think Tears of the Kingdom did so right that it should have won Game of the Year for that. I think that the implementation of the buddy mechanics with the spirits or that stronghold attacks we can do with the people, they are well done. They don't feel like you are on a escort mission like in the old games. You really can do everything there
When you are ready to advance.
and don't feel like you are being dragged down by the NPCs.
Okay, so that's all of them, I think. Let me just make sure.
Welcome back, Initiate.
And I agree with Simple.
Every challenge you face can be overcome in multiple ways.
Starfield was such a disappointment in like every regard.
Pretty much the entire internet agree with that.
That there was legitimately a group that was working on making a Starfield multiplayer mod. And you know how dedicated the Bethesda modding community is, right?
Yes. Pretty much.
They
a game
gave
launches
up
the next day.
They gave up, specifically saying that, you know what? Starfield is too boring.
Oh, I heard that story. I think I saw a video about that. You see, Tyler, that I think I saw an essay video about that.
I just got word.
That one of
Romania
the
was a dead end.
points they
You're saying
make
that
on
he lied?
why
Places were
Starfield is
rough,
so
deserted, but we found no
terrible
trace that your
compared
dad was ever
to,
there, or anyone else for that matter.
let's
Someone
see,
erased his
another terrible
steps.
Fallout
We'll keep
4,
digging, of course. But frankly, it's as if
is
the earth
that
just spat him
even
out.
though you want to play
you're
as
still
the
determined.
bad
Does it matter?
guy or
I was told
try
there'd be no
to
second chances.
follow
Don't
different
believe everything you hear, Miss
routes,
Burnwood.
My
in
decision stands.
Starfield you are
Very
basically
well.
forced to be the goody
I'll be
goody guy
watching.
at the game.
That is also true.
And when you get a game, a really well
just got
developed
word.
game
Romania was
like New Vegas, that you can basically do anything, be anything, you can see why people are disappointed with a game on this current year of 2023 not beating New Vegas that is already what, 15, 16 years old by now?
There's the pirate guy, isn't there?
Yeah, Varian's right. Because if I remember correct, the guy who was making the essay about Starfield said, even though your companions can have conflicting points of view, they never make you do decisions that will somewhat benefit one and angry the other one.
This will be your objective as well.
Yeah, that I know at the very least there is a Crimson Fleet girl that I recruited.
Now, you didn't hear this from me.
But she also had zero compunctions about killing the Crimson Fleet.
Yeah, blend paper. And that makes me a little bit worried about the new Elder Scrolls.
We're putting a pasty-faced egghead inside a Mach 3 fighter jet. Yeah, I kinda think we do.
Because, you know, Skyrim is a pretty big game. A lot of people love Skyrim. And if Skyrim gets here like Starfield, I fear we're gonna lose a franchise because of that.
Yeah, but I think like Bethesda probably already recognized that Starfield, like they were expecting probably Starfield to sweep like every game of the year thing because, you know,
yeah,
Skyrim and
that is
Fallout 4 did.
I mean, Skyrim was a Oblivion. Those games when they released, they had so much hype surrounding them. I mean, even Fallout 76 before the launch was a big deal to everyone.
Yeah, but like I think they were also willing to write off the failure of Fallout 76 as a one-time thing.
Which we can agree, as far as now, it is. Because Starfield is nothing like Fallout 76 at launch, at least that we can give Bethesda. But I don't think they will ever put again such a massive failure like Fallout 76 out again.
No, yeah, I mean, like, Starfield, it was boring. It was, like, as sludge as an open-world game can get.
Which reminds me a lot of another game that tried to be open world with cool new things, but ended be a sludge to play. Can you guess what game it is? I don't think you will remember that game ever existed.
Uh, no, I don't. What game are we talking about?
Biomutant.
I've never even heard of it. Like, even in the first place.
Really?
Yeah, it does not ring any bells.
Is that one where you play like a chipmunk, kind of humanoid, in a post-apocalyptic world?
No, I've never heard of this.
Damn, this game is really went to nothing. Okay, let me at least Neanderthal knows what I'm talking about. God damn it, I think I'm really the only one who remembers this game. And yes, Varian, it was very popular among the theorists. But it had a cool premise. The idea was humanity destroyed the world. Shocker, right? And created a toxic environment on Earth that mutated rodent species to become more bipedal and bigger. In that world, you play as one of those mutants who can work to different factions, one who wants to destroy the life trees that are healing the world, and other that wants to protect them from giant creatures that want to destroy them. The problem with this game is that it started as an indie idea. It was supposed to be an indie game
We need to gather some intel.
that got picked
You didn't hear this from
by
me, but I would eavesdrop on the two
what's the
mechanics
name?
just beyond the fence.
THQ Nordic. Remember now? And they start making changes to become like a AAA game.
That's
And you
always
can
going to end well.
exactly. In the end, they created a game with
Right. Let's get you inside.
not so
You'll need a
great
fitting
combat, repetitive gameplay, a vastly open world with nothing to do on it,
Final test is first things first. We need to gather some
and
intel.
I'm gonna be completely
you didn't hear
honest
this from
with
me,
you,
but I would eavesdrop
because
on the
I
two
played this
mechanics just
game,
beyond the fence.
a boring story that even though they let you make choices with big quotes on the choices, you really don't have much of a choice in the actual story of the game. It will play out as intended.
So,
Yeah,
right.
just
Let's
like
get you
if you're
inside.
starting
You'll
out
need
as
a
a
fitting
small
disguise.
indie game, just stay away from
The guard
concepts like
uniform should do nicely. But you'll need to
MMOs
draw him
and
out and isolate him.
Yeah, and you know something funny about it I don't think anyone in chat knows that because, you know, apparently only Yanerto really knows this game.
Now's your chance.
But this game actually was supposed to, at least in the early development phases, it was supposed to be a Diablo style upside vision mixed with Kung Fu Panda aesthetic.
Huh. That's choices.
I mean, it could be awesome, it could be terrible. We don't know. But what I'm trying to say is they changed basically how the entire game would be just because they started getting more funding, they started getting more attention on the game, and because THQ Nordic was involved in making promotion after promotion and all the events they went on, like they went on E3, they went on a lot of those events, and they get massive lines of people trying to play a little demo. You see where I'm going.
So basically
They
the same problems that
starting
happened with No Man's Sky.
exactly. They started as small as possible, just trying to create something innovative, something unique, but become so big and so hyped up that they started adding more and more stuff that didn't make any sense for an indie development studio to do.
Command, we might have a situation. I'll check the perimeter. Over.
Well, I'm looking at the objectives, and I sure have an objective right now.
Yeah, pretty much simple. Pretty much.
I currently have to security guard.
Ooh, an Stilix. But yeah, another thing that I don't like very much about this uh, small game developers that become too big and ended up killing their franchises is what happened to the developers that created Darksiders.
Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of franchises that died before their time, basically.
Yeah. I say that because I am a huge Darksiders fan. I remember when I was a little rock deaf on the line to buy Darksiders 2.
You were a
And
small
I
rock?
remember. Yes, because I'm a rock.
I didn't know you were a rock.
Really? I mean, oh, it's because you never saw my Discord reaction image, right?
Probably, maybe. I don't know. I'm Not exactly the smartest bean.
No, you are smart.
I mean, so what I'm saying is that even if I saw it, I might not have saw it.
I gonna send it to you. My amazing internet persona drawn by one of my great friends on the also internet. Let me see. Found it. And send it to your Discord. You can watch it later. This is me. But yeah.
Nope, that was incorrect.
When I was a little deaf buying Darksiders 2, and I gonna be honest, I love the change that they made from Darksiders 1 to Darksiders 2, being more RPG style. Because one thing that I enjoyed a lot on the early concepts of Darksiders is that the justification they gave to why each game would be a different genre of game is because since the brothers are so different from one another, they would always have different approaches to situations they are in. So that's why when we see the gameplay from the first Darksiders, it's a hack and slash game. Because War, it was a behemoth of a character, like Kratos. It's basically you just pick a rock and go throwing everything and destroying everything at the same time. He was that character. In the second game we have a more RPG style, because Death was a more creative guy in terms of fighting.
Now head towards an exit.
Because he was less of a brawler and more of a strategic killer guy.
A strategeryman.
Exactly. So, and since he was the leader of the horsemen, we saw that he was a lot less careless in his methods. And one thing that most people didn't like, but I enjoyed a lot in Darksiders 3.
Congratulations, Agent. You are cleared for field duty.
Which not a lot of people played, but I recommend people play if they can, because it's a great game. Is that because I forgot the name of the third horseman. Strife. No. Strife is the best horseman, the joke horseman that use a pistol. What's the name of?
I mean, traditionally, not with Darksiders, I don't know the Darksiders ones, but traditionally, they are war, famine, pestilence, and death.
Yeah, but they changed the name of the last two. Fury. Okay. Because Fury was a female horseman.
I hope you know what
with a slim build.
The chopper leaves at dawn.
She's
Get out of my sight.
as strong as any of the other horsemen, but she isn't as tanky as the others.
You go back into the world.
And she likes to use a whip as her primary weapon.
Because of course she uses a whip.
And so does.
It is fun. Yeah, I can see the.
Touch us now. Still, I
The
can't believe you beat him
genre
at his
of
own
game
If you know your
that
enemy.
she would play,
Quite right.
it's
I should tell
kind
you,
of a
the trail went dead
Souls-like
after
game.
Romania. Our team found no records of any kind. No name. Nothing.
I think
You
Every
get
enemy
what I
attack
mean?
chunks you.
That's
Exactly.
So make it one.
She's much more reliant on dodges and parries than the other two. And I like that because, again, you can make a kid. Since she's a lot less tanky, but a lot more agile than the other two. Because, again, Death is a lot agile, but still a more strategic kind of guy. He's like more, oh no, if I gonna go to the fight, I gonna end the fight the quickest way possible. And Ward is more like, oh, I'm just like Kratos. I'm a force of nature, indestructible, invincible. Whatever this.
I kind of have to end stream now.
Oh. Okay.
Alright, everyone. You know I love your cute faces. You know how squishy and cute you are. You know how much you mean to me. Let's go find someone to raid. You show them a whole lot of love. Okay, you gotta show them like a metric ton of love. Because they deserve it, and you're a cutie, and go show the waffle love. Stay cute. Mwah.